All right, guys, I'm back on a new live feed. I'm gonna give you guys will have a few minutes to navigate over to the new live feed here. I still have to print out the paperwork here from that Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster we just completed. Get another one up for you here. All right, I'm showing two teams left now in that Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. Looks like the Hornets are picked up. Pelicans and Sixers are left. A couple of teams with a couple good rookies there, guys. Derek Queen, BJ Edgecombe, although you can't get autographs of Edgecombe, but still. And we're down 7 spots on a Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. It's going to fill up the Merlin Delight case. Really excited to bring Merlin back to you guys. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Okay, so let's get the regular Chrome from the Chrome. Pelicans are the last team standing. And let me make sure I get another Topps Chrome Blaster up for you guys. The league phase draws in 2 weeks. Match day 1, September 8th. The champions. All right, guys. The next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster is up in the store. Hope everybody was able to make their way over to the new live stream, which is the one I'm on now. Yeah, for you guys. All right. And then more will show up as we get the next break going. Got our spot gun on that National Treasures box. 2012 National Treasures football, guys. 2012. Once again, Pelicans, last team standing on the Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby 2-box break. Not to be confused with the Topps Chrome Update PYT case break. Okay, guys. Still one spot left on the Topps Chrome Basketball 2-boxer. Pelicans, last team standing. That's a tweet that's aging poorly already. Three closer in NT. All right. Puts it at 22. All right. Here's the case we'll be pulling the Topps Chrome hobby boxes out of. There's the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. It's going to fill up the Merlin. We got 7 teams left on Pristine number 2. There's the Pristine case right there. Thank you, Dougie. Powerball jackpots at $1 billion. Okay, guys, who wants the Pelicans in that Topps Chrome Hobby 2-box break? Don't forget, this blaster box here is going to fill up the Merlin case, Merlin Delight. Last 3 spots of Merlin Delight are there. Next Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters at 21. Looks like Potty has taken the lead back. All right, guys, let's get something filled. We got one break that's down to just one team. We got a blaster box that's down 7 spots that will fill up a nice soccer break. Got 7 teams to fill up our next Pristine Baseball. Brand new release this week. All right, guys. Let's get something filled. Okay, let's see. The Pelicans are still there in the Topps Chrome Hobby. We're down to 4 teams now in Pristine. Angels, Braves, Phillies, and Red Sox. And I saw we're a couple spots closer to that soccer box, right? Yep, down to 5. Now 3 teams left on Pristine 2. The Angels are gone. Braves, Phillies, Red Sox are left. Got some good ones there. 3 left on Blaster. 2 teams left on Pristine. Still the Pelicans left in that Topps Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Braves are gone. Phillies, Red Sox left. All right, 1, 2, and 3 spots left in our 3 closest breaks to fill in. Excuse me. All right, guys, just 2 teams left on the Pristine. Phillies and Red Sox. Got some good ones left. Pelicans are left on Chrome Hobby 1. We also have teams available in Topps Pristine number 3. The Dodgers are still available. Some of you guys keep complaining to me you can't get Dodgers and breaks. Dodgers are available in 3. They've been available in 3 since Monday. Down to 2 spots on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. Verify I'm human. Super Clash 3. How about that match from WCW 1991 where Abdullah the Butcher got electrocuted? What was the name of that match? That was like 91 Halloween Havoc, right? Ooh, Aston Villa's got numbers here. It didn't get a good pass. Ooh, that was a great run. Yeah, the House of Horrors match. That's it. Yep. That's the one. I know Sting was involved. I think Cactus Jack was involved in that match. It was like some weird 4-on-4 monstrosity in this really weird looking cage that made the Punjabi prison match look like something reasonable. Looks like the soccer box has sold out, which means Topps Chrome Blaster comes next, followed by the Merlin case. Chamber of Horrors. Okay. He might have been on that show, but I don't think he was actually in the match. Not that I remember. Now I'm going to go to YouTube tonight and I got home from work and look it up. All right, let me get your names for these 2 breaks. This is also my last loose box of this, so I have a few 23-24 Merlin blasters. Didn't they replay that triple cage match with Arquette and Jarrett and Page? I think that was Slamboree 2000. I would watch that, pal. Come on, it's a triple cage. said. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a few moments. Then the Delight Merlin will follow. Goes and set. And see, this is the second break of the day that we did. So I can pull the list of teams from here. Last team standing is the Phillies on Pristine. Phillies at 116. Get that one filled. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 23-24 Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer is back. This is Ram Team's Blaster Box 64. We're going to be awarding out the last 3 spots. In this case right here, 24-25 Merlin Delight. That is a tiered Ram Teams break that we're doing. So it's 16 spots, and on this break, each participant's going to get 2 teams, 1 team each from an A-list and a B-list. But we got 3 more spots to award out to that one, which we're going to do now. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams for this box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies, and after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine our winners into the Merlin case. If you draw Barcelona for this box break, you have a shot at pulling in a Yamal rookie. So good luck to whoever draws Barcelona. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks for the Blaster teams. All right, Jacob Bottom, be money at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Max top and Jacob bottom. All right, AC Milan top, West Ham United bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bayern Munich at the top, Leipzig at the bottom. All right, BH Ruska, Eindhoven, AC Milan, and Salzburg. B Mark, Lille, and Roma. B Money, Borussia Dortmund and Ajax. Break Bortles, Porto, and West Ham. Darren, Atletico. eBay Fantasy, Liverpool. Gene Clip, Real Sociedad, Napoli, and Feyenoord. Jacob, Manchester City, Real Madrid, Celtic, Benfica, Newcastle United, and Leipzig. Max, Bayern Munich, and Paris Saint-Germain. Mike Futrell Stafford, Sevilla, Aston Villa, Marseille, Manchester United, Barcelona, Brighton and Hove Albion, Rangers, Atalanta, Arsenal, and Lazio. Scott Yearsley with Inter Milan. All right, we're going to start off with a Golazo here, Cristiano Ronaldo for Real Madrid. Odin Diago Home, Aqua. All right, Ander Baron Texa for Real Sociedad. It's an Aqua Wave 199. That will be your numbered card for the box. Olivier Giroud, Aqua. Manu Bueno for Benfica. Or Sevilla, rather, sorry. Artie Guler, Wonder Kids, Ricardo Pepe. We were not blessed with the Yamal rookie in these last few blasters that we ran. All right, these are 2 items to note. The Ronaldo Golazo, the Baron Texa, Aqua Wave. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list for this break at the last spots in that Merlin Delight case, which will be coming up next. 1, 2, 3. All right, Real Madrid, Brighton and Hove Albion, and PSV Eindhoven. All right, Real Madrid belongs to Jacob in this break. Jacob is in. Brighton and Hove Albion, Mike Patrell Stafford. And PSV Eindhoven to BH Ruska 87. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for Blaster Box 64. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the Merlin Delight case. It's coming up next. Right. To 3rd minute of 5 stoppage time minutes here. PSG trying to hold on and collect another piece of silverware. Aston Villa looking for a equalizing goal. Uh-oh, I gotta shake the cartridge again. All right, just to let you guys know, I'm going to take my recess after this Delight case is complete, and whether breaks are filled out when I finish this break will take place when I come back. Put these here for a second. Let's see if I can get one more shake out of this cartridge. All right, bueno. Just in case. All right. Boom. Yeah, looks like Paris Saint-Germain has another trophy in their coffers. All right, and let me get you guys put together for this one. Useful. Useful. And save. Send. Okay. All right, Phillies are still left in Pristine. All right, so what I need to do is I got the thing here. All right, so list A is here. And list B is here. Okay. And we are almost ready to go. I just need to get the bounty updated for soccer. Okay. All right, guys, let's begin. All right, guys, we're doing a 24-25 Topps UEFA Merlin Delight Case. This is tiered RAM teams, and this is our 5th one. Been a while since we did one of these, obviously. But we have done 4 previously. So this is a 16-spot break. Each spot in a break gets you 2 teams randomly assigned. We split up the 32 teams into 2 groups of 16, an A list and a B list. So you get 1 team from each list. So everybody's got a chance of getting a reasonably decent team along with a value team. All right. 10 spots were purchased and stored. The other 6 spots were awarded out over 2 blaster boxes we ran for you guys this side action. So pretty impressive to have 10 and 16 spots go naturally, which is great to see. All right, let's see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. The soccer bounty, I believe, is at $600. We'll award that bounty and store credit for pull 101 that's not a printing plate. All All right. BH Ruska at the bottom, DNH Martin at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B Mark top, BD Soccer at the bottom. And I'm going to put your names in here twice, just like so. And it gets folded out. Okay. All right, this is list A. This is the big teams here. AC Milan at the top, Tottenham Hotspur at the bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sporting Portugal top, Olympiacos at the bottom. Olympiacos in 24-25 had a big rookie that later got a transfer to, I forgot which team it was, but it was in the Premier League. All right, and then list B, which are our other teams. Got some good teams still here. AS Monaco at the top, Benfica at the bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Monaco top, Celtic bottom. And boom, like so. All right, guys, here are your squads. Collect everybody. BD Soccer, Olympiacos and Celtic. BH Ruska, Tottenham Hotspur and Aston Villa. B Mark, Sporting Portugal and AS Monaco. CB Mac G, Chelsea and Anderlecht. Darren, Inter Milan, Bayern Munich, PSV Eindhoven and RB Leipzig. DNH Martin, Liverpool and Benfica. Gustin, Juventus, Manchester City, Real Madrid, Red Star, Athletic Club, and Bayer Leverkusen. Heavy D with Manchester United and AS Roma. Jacob, AC Milan and Lille. Max Premack, Barcelona, Dortmund, Rangers, and Bologna. Mike for Charles Stafford, Paris Saint-Germain and Atletico. Scott Yearsley, Arsenal, and Salzburg. All right, so those are your squads for the break. Good luck to everybody. Okay. I have at least one more Merlin hobby case left, same year. I might actually post it in the same format that we're running this break, tiered random teams. And it might be a little bit cheaper. The light typically usually has a bigger, a higher price point. So even with less cards. Desiree Dua with the goal and an assist today. Scored a winner. Kid's good. Alright. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Totally forgotten which order they actually put these things in here. Okay. Alright, Gary Neville, Ageless Alchemy. Mojo Refractors, Antoine Griezmann, João Neves, Erling Haaland. Sleep the Erling. Gavi, Gianluca Prestiani. All right, got some numbered goodies here. Rose Gold to 250 Tigo Land for Eindhoven. Darren. Aqua 75 Nicola Barella for Inter Milan to Darren. Dan and Doy, this is pink or magenta atomic, number to 125. No, that's not for AC Milan. It's Bologna. AC Milan, Bologna's logos look somewhat similar. Bologna for Max. And we got a gold mojo here to 50. Samuel Bangula for Juventus to Gustin. All right, time for a couple autos. All right, first auto for AC Milan to 199, Mattia Liberali. AC Milan, Jacob. Second auto is a Mojo auto. Aqua Mojo to 75, Angel Di Maria for Benfica, number 75. Benfica for DNH Martin. All right. All right, box 2, Granit Xhaka, Mystic Knights, Mojos, Jeremy Frimpong, Jesper Unikin, Charlampos Kustelis. I think he might have been the player for Olympiacos. I can't remember. It was him or the other one. Rodri, Yunus Musa. Blue Refractor to 150 for Barcelona, Rapinha. Barcelona for Max. For Sporting Portugal, Victor Gyökeres to 199 to 199. The Sporting Portugal for B Mark. I think it was pink to 199 and magenta to 125. Or it could be magenta to 199, pink to 125. I forget. They look very similar. Blue Sparkle to 150, Jadon Sancho, Chelsea. Chelsea belongs to B Mac G. Ronaldinho, Ageless Alchemy, Gold Mojo, number to 50 for Barcelona. Barcelona Max. All right, Victor Boniface, number to 150 blue auto for Bayer Leverkusen to Gustin. And for the greatest team in all the land, Manchester Bleeping United. Gold Mojo to 50, Lenny Yoro. To Heavy D9. Cole Campbell, chosen one. Mojo Refractors, Julian Brandt, Vigo Gebel, Nilson Angulo, Desiree Dua, who was the big man to match today, and Osman Dembele. Let's see, Green Sparkle to 99, Jacob Ramsey, Aston Villa for Beatrice 87. Rose Gold to 250, Mattia Liberali, AC Milan, Jacob. Galileo Bukao for Lille to Jacob. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. The purple sparkles numbered 14 of 15. Next up is what I can assume is a black mojo. Number 9 of 10, Lewis Ferguson for Bologna. And that's going to Max. All right, we got European Knights auto here. Gold version of 50, Jamal Musiala, 50 of 50. Bayern Munich, Darren. All right, Vigo Gebel, number to 25, orange Mojo auto for RB Leipzig, Darren. All right, guys, we're at the halfway mark. Mystic Knights, Leroy Sané. All right, Mojo Refractors, Federico Valverde, Cole Palmer, Ayub Buadi, Tranioni, Lamine Kamara. We got a, looks like a teal atomic, number 75, Nico Schlarbeck, Dortmund, Max. Speaking of Nico Schlarbeck, there's another one to 125. Magenta. And then I got a pink to 199 of Ahmad from Manchester United to heavy D9. Next up, I got a black and white Mojo here. Takumi Minamino for Monaco, number to 35. B. Marquez as Monaco. All right, more goodies, more goodies. Green, Lenny Oro auto to 99 for the greatest team in all the land, Manchester United, heavy D. 94.99. Then we got one of the best goalkeepers that ever lived and featured in the Mourinho documentary. Part of those back-to-back Premier League winners for Chelsea, Peter Cech, 37 of 50. Chelsea for CB MacG. Gold Mojo. Box 5. All right, Tranioni. Mojos, Mika Birith, Ruben Diaz, Leroy Sané, Kareem Kanade, Marcus Thuram. Pink Atomic to 199, Jeremy Doku, Manchester City for Gustin. Got a Green Ageless Alchemy to 99, Jermaine Defoe for Tottenham to Beatruska. Tony Fernandez, number to 250, Rose Gold Sparkle. Barcelona for Max. Got a purple Mojo Elite Society to 70 or to 15, sorry, rather. 7 of 15, Mohamed Salah, Liverpool. DNH Martin. All right, for Real Madrid, Rodrigo, Aqua Auto 75. Real Madrid for Gustin. Then we got a gold Mojo Auto after that one for Bayern Munich, Jamal Musiala, 16 of 50. Goes with the gold European Knights Auto we pulled in earlier in the break. Another one for Darren. All right, last one. Beautiful. Got a Renaissance Chase insert here. Lamine Yamal for Barcelona. Going to Max. That will go over very nicely. Some crap that got to the top loader there. guess that's better. All right, Mojo, Santiago Jimenez, Darwin Nunez, Victor Gyökeres, Miles Lewis Skelly, Vasilij Adzic. All right, Gold Sparkle to 50, Daniel Merlin for Aston Villa. Beatrice 87. Blue Refractor to 150, Granit Xhaka for Bayer Leverkusen to Gustin. Rose Gold to 250, Phil Foden, Manchester City, Gustin. For AC Milan, Gold at Mystic Knights Mojo to 50, Yunus Musa for Jacob. All right, a couple more autographs to close out the break. I see an orange Mojo in our future, but first, Tristan de Grief. This is for Anderlecht, I believe. Double check. Yes, RC Anderlecht for CB MacG. And your orange Mojo Auto to 25, Pal Victor for Barcelona, 2 max. Rookie auto there. Very good pack for Barcelona, that last pack. Yamal Renaissance as well. All right. That is the case, guys. Thank you, everybody, to help fill this one up. Like I said, I have at least one hobby case of this same product. I may offer it up in the same format with the same A-list, B-list, and doing it random team style. Like I said, it'd probably be a little bit cheaper than the Delight version. You're gonna get the same number of autographs, and you're definitely gonna get more numbered parallels, I would think. So. Uh, 11 of the 12 autographed hits were serial numbered. Okay, all right, guys, you made it. All right, here's your recap, guys. 24-25 Topps UEFA Merlin Chrome Soccer Delight Tiered Ram Teams 6-box break number 5. Found Erling Haaland Mojo Refractor. Your numbered refractors, the 250 Tigo Land, Mattia Liberali, Phil Foden, Tony Fernandez, number to 199 Victor Gyökeres, Ahmad, Jeremy Doku, the 150 Rapinha, Granit Xhaka, Jadon Sancho, the 125 Nico Schlotterbeck, Dan Ndoye, to 99 Jacob Ramsey, Jermaine Defoe, 75 Nicolo Barella, Nico Schlotterbeck, number to 50 Daniel Merlin, Samuel Bangula, Ronaldinho, Yunus Musa, number to 35 Takumi Minamino, to 10 Lewis Ferguson, to 15 Gael Mukayo, also to 15 Mohamed Salah Elite Society purple. All right, we also found a pretty cool chase insert here, guys. Lamine Yamal Renaissance for Barcelona. Congrats again to Max on hitting that one. And here come your autographed hits. All right, one base auto, Tristan de Grief for Anderlecht. Pink auto to 199, Mattia Liberali for AC Milan. Blue auto to 150, Victor Boniface for Bayer Leverkusen. Green auto to 99, Lee Yoro for Manchester United. Aqua Auto 75 Rodrigo for Real Madrid. Aqua Mojo to 75 Angel Di Maria for Benfica. Gold Mojo Auto to 50 Lenny Yoro, Manchester United. Same goes here with Peter Cech here for Chelsea. And Jamal Musiala for Bayern Munich. We also found Jamal Musiala European Knights, gold auto number to 50. I think the European Knights autos are exclusive to Light. We also had a couple of Orange Mojo autos. Vigo Gebel for RB Leipzig and Pal Victor for Barcelona. All right. That's going to be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. And until next one. All right, so I can tell you guys when I come back from lunch that Pristine number 2 will start when I come back from lunch. Still have the Pelicans sitting there on the 2-box break of Topps Chrome Basketball. Let's see if we can get them filled up. The remaining teams for number 3 I'm going to post up here, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have another price cut on them. So let me, before I step out, let me just make sure I have this done. Yeah, the remaining teams on Pristine 3 have undergone a second price cut. So just make sure I got the right prices in here. You guys are getting some good deals on this third case, guys. We're looking to get all 3 cases done for you today, so. right, I'm gonna like I said, I'm stepping away for recess in a couple minutes, guys. Let me just make sure I have this done here. Gosh darn it! There it is. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I'll be back at about 5 after the hour. All right, guys. When I come back, we'll have Pristine number 2. Don't forget, guys, Pristine 3, we just experienced a second price cut on Pristine 3. So let's see if we can get that one going. The Dodgers are still available. For all you guys that complain about not getting Dodgers, they're still up for grabs. All right, I'll see you guys in a little while. Thanks. Hey guys. All right. Might be something else sold out too. Let me just look through everything here. Oh, maybe not. No, I think we're right now. Turn 4's down there spot. Down to 11 teams on Pristine. The remaining teams on Pristine 3 are at 20% off. Dude, Dustin May is just throwing gas today. Great pickup, picking up Big Red. All right, so Dodgers and Yankees have both been picked up in Pristine. That's great to see. It's case number 3. That's still in the store. Excuse me. Dude, Dustin May is crushing it right now. Struck out the side. What's up, Justin? Great to see you, man. All right, let me get some names. Download set of orders. Just good times, man. What's new with you? Boom. All right. Do this. And then I got my prices here. All right, so Pristine. Beautiful. All right, Pristine 2. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get Pristine going here in a few moments. Pristine case 2. Case 3 is still available in the store. Got some good teams still left there. Now, some of you guys definitely took advantage of 20% discounts on that took place on case number 3 right before I took lunch. Man, I hope so. That'd be pretty cool. We're 1 for 1 so far. Been having a hard time pulling Miz autographs in general, so. Pristine Baseball's down another team on case 3. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Marlins Nationals. Yeah, I would say Pristine is probably a little bit better with having rookie autographs possible as opposed to Tribute. And Tribute kind of feels more like more of a Legends type product with a smattering of rookies in there. And of course, Chrome is all about the rookie auto, but there's about 300 different rookie autos in Topps Chrome, so it makes pulling a Miz a little bit difficult there. Possible, but difficult. All right. All right, let me just make sure that my numbers are right here for the Superfractor bounty. It's going to be at a modest 250. As you guys know, we cracked that bounty for you guys on Sunday. I think it gotten up to like over $3,500 when we cracked that Superfractor. Oops, I forgot to do this earlier. There it goes. Boom. All right. All right, let's get case 2 rocking here. Looking to get case 3 filled up for you guys before today's done as well. The Boo Committee. The Boo Committee is led, of course, by Sack. And Cartman. Somewhere out there, Cartman's booing me like he boos Wendy Testerberger. No, I know he is. And I think it's pretty common knowledge at this point. And we love Sack. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2026 Pristine Baseball's back. This is Pick Your Team 6-box case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Superfractor bounty for this breaks to $250. It's a bounty will award store credit if we pull a super out of this case. If not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. Our next qualifying break is actually coming up next. Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby is also Superfractor bounty eligible. I'm going to get all the packs out of here first. Yep. All right. Put this stack in front here. We're going to do all the non-autograph packs here first. Will Fernandez to 150 Yankees. Green refractor. Yankees, Matt McWilliams. Paul Skeens painting the corners. Kyle Stowers to 99 purple refractor Marlins. Michael Stafford. Rookie refractor Jack Caglione. Kevin McGonigal rookie refractor. See a few names we didn't see in the first case. This is PY22, yes. PYT3 is still available in the store. We did number 1 earlier if you're looking for number 1. It should be available on our YouTube channel. Blue refractor 75 White Langford Rangers. Matt McWilliams. Kevin McGonigal base. I don't know why that one was turned around, but okay. Got a Miz Blue refractor 75 for Scott Yearsley and the Brew Crew. All right, got a purple Ichiro here, number 99, purple spotless. Mariners to Zane. Got a blue Pristine Wilderness to 75, Samuel Basallo. Ma Orioles. All right, I know that's a chase. It's Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, going Doug Brown. This one is called. Oh, this is this is the pearlescent. Okay. Beautiful looking hit right there. Look better than last year's ones do, I think. All right. Mookie Betts to 199 Dodgers, Aqua. Frankie's got the Dodgers. Otani-san, Pristine Wilderness. Corbin Burns, green to 150. Rubber Diamondbacks. Orange, Paul Skeens at 25, Pirates. D&H Martin. Connor Griffin, rookie. Orange to 25, Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Michael Stafford. Shohei Ohtani refractor. Chase Lauder rookie. Murakami, plated and polished. Plated and polished Roman Anthony. Green Willie Adames to 150 Giants. Sackings are 1. Cam Schlittler rookie. Freddie Freeman gold refractor to 50 Dodgers. Frankie. Yoshi Yamamoto Wilderness. Pronounced Tatis Jr. green to 150 Padres. For rubber. Roman Anthony, Pristine Wilderness. Aqua to 199, Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Dodgers for Frankie. The 199, Willie Mays, Giants. Sackings are 1. Ronald Acuna, blue, plated and polished to 75. Braves, Doug Brown. Purple Tatsuya Imai, number 99 for the Astros. Matt McWilliams. Oh, here comes Grandpa to pull May. 7+ and only 83 pitches. And he threw 4 straight balls to start the inning. Davison De Los Santos, 99 from the Marlins. Purple. Marlins, Mike Vitrell Stafford. Munetaka Murakami, base. Paul Skeens Wilderness. Carson Benj, blue refractor 75. Metropolitans, DNH Martin. Hank Aaron, purple to 99. The Braves for Doug Brown. Murakami Wilderness. Mizrowski Wilderness. All right, Albert Pujols, number to 10. That's a primary colors refractor. Red, yellow, and blue. Cardinals for A.G. Truska. Will Smith, 75 Dodgers, blue refractor. Dodgers, Frankie. All right, last regular pack here. All right. Let me at least get these ordered here, and then we'll do our autos. Double play ball, come on. There it is. You don't see the 5-4-3 double play that often anymore. Guys run so fast, it's hard to turn it. All right. Boom. All right. It's time for your autographed hits. Good luck. It's a good stuff, pal. Real good stuff. Yeah, the Russian nesting packaging is no more. I kind of miss it. For the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. Base autograph. White Sox to Catsway. It's a nice rookie auto, but it's probably not the one you're searching for. All right, Victor Martinez for the Tigers autographed relic. Tigers for Rufus. Rufus getting in the game there. Nice. All right, green auto Robert Hassel III, Nationals to 150. Dante Rayford. Base autograph Luis Morales for the Athletics. Mike Patrol Stafford gets this one. Let's see. Gold auto relic, the 50. Dalton Rushing, Dodgers. Frankie Katz gets this one. Got a blue auto here, 75, Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. Twins for rubber. Base autograph, Peyton Tolley, Red Sox. For Matt McWilliams. For the Rockies, Charlie Blackman, bad auto. Rockies for Verapan. And a pink auto, Dylan Beavers to fitting. Orioles, Moth 15, 1903. All right, green auto, Bryce Terang, Brew Crew to 150. Brewers, Scott Yearsley. Robert Hassel III, bad autograph. This one's numbered to 99 for the Nationals. For Dante Rayford. Actually, that's the Ulster version. Okay. Otto Kemp, Phillies. Base autograph, Justin. Wrong Brewer, yeah. Wrong Brewer, wrong White Sox so far. For the Red Sox, Joe Nixon Garcia. Red Sox for Matt McWilliams. Austin Riley, blue jersey auto to 75. Braves, Doug Brown. Roki Sasaki, Italics auto, 25 and 99. Frankie Katz. Very nice. Roman Anthony, purple auto, 99. Red Sox, Matt McWilliams. For the Athletics, gold auto to 50, Luis Morales from Mike Control Stafford. All right, last one. Colson Montgomery, popular demand jersey auto 99. White Sox, Catsway. Probably our two best autos was D'Anthony and Sasaki, I think. Okay. All right, guys. No more shotcut auto. Nope. 2026 Pristine Baseball 6-box PYT case break 2. At least you got your case hit, though, Dud. All right, here's what we pulled out of this one. Shohei Ohtani, base refractor, and Pristine Wilderness. Base rookies, DeLauder, Griffin, McGonigal, Murakami, Schlittler. Refractors, Caglione and McGonigal. Inserts, Roman Anthony, Murakami, Anthony, Mizorowski, and Murakami. All right, numbered goodies. To 199, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Willie Mays. To 150, Yank Will Fernandez, Corbin Burns, Willie Adames, Ronaldo Tatis Jr. To 99, Kyle Stowers, Tatsuya Imai, Devison De Los Santos, whoops. Hank Aaron, Chiro, number 75, Wyatt Langford, Jacob Mizorowski, Carson Bench, Will Smith, Ronald Acuna, Samuel Basallo, number to 50, Freddie Freeman, to 25, Paul Skeens, Trey Savage, number to 10, Albert Pujols, that's a primary colors refractor, and pearlescent, Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. All right, autographed hits, starting with some base autos. Colson Montgomery, Luis Morales, Peyton Tolley, Otto Kemp, Just Nixon Garcia. All right, numbered autos to 150. Robert Hassel III, Bryce Turang, number to 99, Roman Anthony, Roki Sasaki, number to 75, Luke Keishaw, to 50, Luis Morales, to 15, Dylan Beavers. Memorabilia autos, Victor Martinez, Charlie Blackmon, number to 99, Robert Hassel III, to 75, Austin Riley, to 50, Dalton Rushing, popular demand to 99, Colton Montgomery. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Oh, man. Walked him. Jiminy Christmas. These guys are gripping the ball way too tight. Yeah, Grandpa's gonna come out and get this dude. Yep, gotta go lefty. Down to 5 teams on Pristine number 3. Well, correction, 2 left now. Marlins and Rangers are left. Had some more orders that were coming in as I was updating. There we go. All right, got this one tagged at least. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Oh. Sorry, guys. Need just another moment here, please. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Nice job blowing that one, knucklehead. Rangers, last team standing on Pristine 3. Be safe. All right, let me put you guys together here for his Topps Chrome basketball. Oh, Pristine's gone, guys. Pristine 3 is sold out. thing I gotta do with this break is we'll draw out the 2 boxes out of the case. And I gotta bump that bounty again. Alright, so it's gonna be a 3. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, everybody. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby 2-box PYT Break 1 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. So this is a 2-box break of a regular Topps Chrome, not unlike the Topps Chrome update that we have in the store right now. That's a full case on that one. We'll be running 2-box breaks of this for you guys here. All right. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6, 7 to 12. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize the list of boxes to determine if 2 will open. All right, 5 clicks. It'll be the top 2 boxes on the list after 5. There's my list. Here we go. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boxes 4 and 12. So 4th box down on the left and the bottom box on the right. Let's see, 0 or 2. We'll save these for future breaks. We'll get number 2 up for you guys tomorrow. Oh, Mason Miller gives up a 4-pitch walk. All right, box 1 of 2. Here we go. Derek Queen, rookie right at top. Oso Godaro, wave. Dylan Harper, loading insert. Steph Curry, refractor. There's your auto. Pretty good one, too. Micah Peavy. Pelicans for Jacob. On-card refractor auto. Unlike baseball, the refractor autos in basketball are not numbered. Green wave to 99, Emmanuel Quickly, Raptors. 66 to 99, Raptors to James. Voices, VJ Edgecombe. Bogdanovich, negative refractor, Clippers. Pascal Siakam, blue refractor to 150. Pacers, Ricky Rulin. All right, it's box one. All right, box two. That works. Got an orange auto base Bailey here to 25. Utah Jazz. Congrats to Glenn. On card as well. That is a solid pull right there. All right. Instant impact. Quadruple. The 399 Dirk Nowitzki Mavericks. Magenta refractor. Mavericks. Gustin. Sleek finishers. VJ Edgecombe. Ace Bailey rookie. Another Steph Curry refractor. I see a Rockstar is coming up, guys. Good luck. Chase insert. Well, I figured the orange auto was Ace Bailey. Might as well be the Rockstars, too. Glenn gets this one. Good old Rockstars. Ace Bailey voices. Luke Cornett, number to 299 for the Celtics. Teal refractor. Celtics for Gustin. Okay. All right, guys, and a quick recap. Your goodies here: 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby 2-box PYT1. Got a pair of Steph Curry refractors. Ace Bailey base rookie. Instant Impact Con Newpol. Loading Dylan Harper. Sleek Finishers VJ Edgecombe. Voices VJ Edgecombe and Ace Bailey. Negative refractor Bogdan Bogdanovic. Magenta to 399 Dirk Nowitzki. Teal to 299 Luke Cornett. Blue to 150 Pascal Siakam. Green Wave to 99 Emmanuel Quickly. Rockstars of Ace Bailey. Refractor of Micah Peavy. Autograph. And then an orange auto to 25 of Ace Bailey. All right. That'll be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Okay, 10, 14, 15, 17 left here. Okay. So 17 there and there. Okay. All right. All right, let me get your names here for Pristine 3. Get these up and down one, too.
Grandmothers.
Oh.
Don't you won't see me born.
For women, but I if you're recording this house shoes on that,
I would never wear it on public nothing. Nor do I think my feet.
that's good. Cool.
But no, just
Yeah,
just to have them.
I mean, they look cool. Like,
That's kind of neat.
Beetles, yeah, it actually it works well.
Never.
I'm sure you got some kind of Beatles display in your house, do you not?
No, I don't have a display of anything. There's no.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I ever wanted to try to do was the guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Stand the guitar.
Yeah, they find a shadow box for it, and then, like, not make you hang it up. You're gonna hang it up. Like that's. Like my 96 SPS on the set Gretzky on it. Being buried with that bitch. Anthony told me he would be buried with me. He doesn't like it. That night at Ultimate Victory Baseball 70, Ricky killed him. He spent shit on it. He goes, I'll be buried with that one.
Oh man.
Not because he likes it, because he'll never know to sell it or anything else to like pay to put it together.
No, I can hear my ear right now.
Yeah.
You that motherfucker
Always bird.
Fucking I get in fucking tired. Stupid water getting everything. I can just hear it right now.
To Anthony's credit, I don't think he's ever said an unkind thing about Tyler's spread. Tyler.
Oh no, it's just making shit up. I've never heard of it. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I talk to him?
When I talked to him the other day, he mentioned it. Yeah, because I went like I kind of gave him one of these. Like, you know, he mentioned. He said kind of white something. Disparagingly, just wanted to make sure.
Hey, Anthony's that's a good name like this.
He's true.
It's also like exactly right. That's Anthony for you. That's why we love him.
Have a good day off.
Yep. All right. Sorry about the wait here, guys. Oh, shoot. It's better. All right, guys, we'll get Pristine 3 going here in a few moments.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Steve. All right, guys. Oh, let me make sure the bounty's right here. All right, Super will be at Tree Freddy. What the heck? That's not what I was asking for. I was asking for. I still not asking for that. I was asking for this. There it goes. Okay. Game-saving catch by Mitchell. Wow. That ball is going to drop all over it. There we go. All right, guys. 2026 Pristine Baseball PYT Case Break 3 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this third case has got for us. Having some fun with this stuff today. We'll have some more Pristine posted for you guys tomorrow. I'll be off tomorrow, but I'll be back with you guys on Friday. I just had been doing the first couple cases where you get all the packs out, stack them up, and then just open them all up at once. I do have more of this. There'll be another case going live in the store tomorrow. Yeah, of course, I'll be back with you on Friday. All right, let's see what this case has got for us. Sal Stewart rookie. Got a purple Murakami, plated and polished, number to 99. Catsway, White Sox. Plated and polished of Otani-san. Michael Bush, orange to 25, Cubs. Scott Yearsley. Robin Anthony, rookie refractor. Oh, we got gunned down. Yep. Kazuo Okamoto. Green to 150, Corey Seager, Rangers for rubber. Jack Caglione, rookie. The 75, CJ Kafis, Guardians. J. Kane. Blue to 75, Derek Jeter. Yankees, John Derby. Green to 150, David Ortiz, Red Sox. Deshin. To 199, Aqua, Jefferson Cuero, Brew Crew, Scott Yearsley. Murakami, rookie. Connor Griffin, paint to corners, refractor. O'Neill Cruz, purple to 99, Pirates. D.N.H. Martin. J.J. Weatherholt, refractor. Refractor of Tatsui Mai. All right, personal endorsements out of Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. First auto we pulled that wasn't in a slab. Mariners, Scott Yearsley. Very cool looking hit there. There you go. Plated and polished, Jack Haglione. Number to 15, pink, Stephen Kwan, Guardians. JK84. Purple to 99, Tatsu Imai. Astros, Matt McWilliams. Pristine Wilderness, Jack Haglione. Got to paint the corners of Miz. Okay. That is the first half of the regular packs. That's a good question. I didn't think about that. I mean, I've thought about the fact that we don't have the triple packaging anymore, but I will say it's easier. It's easier to open. Is it more fun? I don't know. It's about the same. The 150 David Ortiz, Red Sox, for Shin. I think that the triple packs were fun. I think the bigger boxes at the packs had to go in because of the extra slabs. It's not quite as fun. But the cards still look great. I think that's the most important thing. Green to 150 PCA for the Cubs, because long after you open these packs, you're not going to think about what the packs look like. You're going to think about what the cards look like and what they're valued at. So, Cubbies, Scott Yearsley. Rookie at Chase the Water. It is kind of nice that you can open up all the autograph packs at the end. It's kind of cool. The only thing I find kind of a bummer about the way that they do the product now is you can't, if you're a shop, you can't sell packs anymore because the way that they package it, you have to sell it by box only. Cuts down on flexibility to a degree there for a shop owner. Brent Rooker, Orange 25 Athletics. Chance. Blue 75, Pristine Wilderness, Yoshi Yamamoto, Matt McWilliams, Dodgers. And a version, what was that challenge? No, they're out of challenges. Wow, Brewers got 2 infield pop-ups. Mooney Murakami to 150 White Sox for Catsway. Blue spotless Mickey Mantle to 75. John Derby, Yankees. Kazuo Okamoto refractor. Go to 11th. Kyle Tucker to 199 Dodgers for Matt McWilliams. Roman Anthony base. Yeah, 2 straight Wansos in the pack. That's funny. Paint the corners, Kazu Okamoto refractor. Aqua to 199, Paul Skeens Pirates. For DNH Martin. Sal Stewart, plated and polished, gold refractor to 50, Reds for Jacob. Refractor, JJ Weatherholt. Kai and Tai. What was the name of that manager from Kai and Tai? Mr. Yamaguchi or something like that. Got a gold Willie Mays spotless to 50. Giants for Zach Kingsor 1. Yeah, the just the base parallel slabs was kind of getting a little bit too much, I think. It probably saves them a little bit of money, too, in the slabs that they are using. Purple to 99, Brandon Sproat, Brewers to Scott Yearsley. Pearlescent, Mookie Betts, Dodgers for Matt McWilliams. Or Pearlescent. So 2 of our 3 cases had a Pearlescent. The third case had a Pristine Pops for the chase insert. All right. Nice. Brewers are actually going to score something here. About time. All right, guys. Slab autograph time. Good luck. And Funaki. Indeed. Autographed relic Andrew Abbott. Reds for Jacob. Brady Hoos. Base autograph Nationals for Gatorlum. Jack Perkins, Athletics, Chance. Jeremiah Jackson, Orioles, for Gene Clip. Blue Bad Auto 75, Brian Reynolds, Pirates for D&H Martin. Purple to 99, Chase DeLauder, Guardians for JK84. For the Rockies, Warming Bernabell. Base autograph Mike Futrell Stafford. Right? Finally a chase. Paul Molitor, bad auto for the Blue Jays to Pro Reach 70. Got a blue italics auto 75, Cal Raleigh, Mariners for Scott Yearsley. Now Dougie's all over this one. Gunna, number to 15 for the Orioles. Pink patch auto. Orioles Gene Clip. Alex Freeland, number to 150, Dodgers. Green refractor auto, Dodgers, Matt McWilliams. Gold auto, Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. There it is. John Derby gets this one. Gold rookie auto. Oh, you're talking about Raleigh? Yeah. He's had a really bad year. Jimmy Crooks, Cardinals, Dante Rayford. Jack Caglione, blue popular demand jersey auto 75 for Y204. Blue auto 275, Kate Horton Cubs, Scott Yearsley. Slater. That's still Slater. Pretty good one there. All right, got 3 more autos, 1 more box worth of hits here. Got a gold spotless auto to 50, Byron Buxton, Twins, for Graham Elmera. All right, got a primary colors patch auto number to 10, Jimmy Rollins, Phillies, for Mike Futrell Stafford. And the last one. Base autograph Maximo Acosta for the Marlins. Marlins, Beatrice 87. All right. All right, guys, that's the break. Here's your recap. 2026 Pristine Baseball 6-box PYT case break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. Shohei Ohtani plated and polished. Top base rookies, Anthony, Caglione, DeLauder. We got some, let me just make sure because these are mixed around a little bit here. Grab all the paint the border refractors we pulled. All right, so there's that. Okay. There's DeLauder, Murakami, Okamoto, Stewart. All right. Those are all the base. Refractors, Roman Anthony, Tatsu Imai, Kazu Okamoto, JJ Weatherholt got his refractor twice. And then paint the corners refractors, Connor Griffin, Jacob Mizurowski, Kazu Okamoto, Jack Caglione plated and polished, and Jack Caglione Pristine Wilderness. All right, your numbered goodies here. The 199 Jefferson Cuero, Kyle Tucker, Paul Skeens, the 150 Corey Seager, David Ortiz again, PCA, Munetaka Murakami, number to 99 O'Neal Cruz, Tatsu Imai, Brandon Sproat, Munetaka Murakami, the 75 CJ Kafis, Derek Jeter, Yoshi Yamamoto, Mickey Mantle, gold to 50 South Stewart, Willie Mays, to 25 Michael Bush, Brent Rooker, to 15 Stephen Kwan, Pearl Ascent, Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. And we also found extra auto, guys, in the form of personal endorsements of Edgar Martinez. All right. Slab base autos, Brady House, Jack Perkins, Jeremiah Jackson, Warming Bernabell, Jimmy Crooks, Maximo Acosta. Green to 150 Alex Freeland, purple to 99 Chase DeLauder, blue to 75 Cade Horton, blue Talix to 75 Cal Raleigh, gold signatures to 50 Cam Schlittler, gold spotless Byron Buxton to 50. All right, relic autos, Andrew Abbott, Paul Malter, blue to 75 Brian Reynolds, blue popular demand 75 Jack Caglione, pink patch auto to 15 Gunnar Henderson, primary colors patch auto to 10 Jimmy Rollins. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, so we made it through all three of our pristine cases today. That was my goal, amongst other goals, but definitely a primary goal today. Thank you guys, everybody that jumped in on teams on those three breaks. We'll have more available for you guys in the store tomorrow. The 26 Bowman Delight I have up right now. I have a little bit more Delight, and I'll ask Chad if we can acquire any more regular Bowman. Bowman Chrome is coming out in a few weeks. We do have a lot of that coming. We are working on putting together a player break of that on Bowman Chrome. So something to keep in mind that maybe we'll just work with what we have right now, because that Bowman Chrome's coming up sooner than you think. And that's obviously when it comes to Bowman, that'll be something we'll have to put our focus on. All right, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. All right, got this part done. Okay, guys. Well, big question is, what else do you guys want to get filled up today? I can run anything that fills out. Turn 4 Racing is another new release today. I also kind of want to throw out there Conspicuous by its absence. Strangely enough, none of you guys asked me for it, but we will have some in a few days. That is Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. The 2026 version came out, and somehow we weren't offered any initially. We managed to get some anyway, but it's going to take a few extra days before we receive it. Reds are gone to light. Okay, so that puts it, what, 16? Let's probably put those teams up on the screen. Can't hurt, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Miz Jersey Auto to 25. Yeah. Golf time? No, man. Northern United States. He's got plenty of time to get in 18 holes if he's got riders in front of him instead of walkers. All right. So at least got those guys up on the screen. All right. Somebody on the internet's there was talking about like golf etiquette rules he felt should be added. Let me see if I can I screenshot this for a friend. So let me see if I can find it. Golf courses should rate you like Uber and ban you from morning tee times if you're an a-hole. After every round, your caddy and playing partner should anonymously rate you from 1 to 5 stars based on your pace, attitude, tipping, cheating, music, drinking, and whether you actually paid your bets. Your handicap means nothing to me. I want to see your golfer rating before I agree to play with you. If you shoot 74 but take 5 hours, blame everyone for your bad shots, and act like the course is hosting the final round of the U.S. Open, 2.1 stars. You shoot 102, play fast, laugh all day, buy drinks, tip the caddy nice, and pay your bets before we leave the 18th green, 5 stars. Caddies, hold on here. Caddies should get the most powerful vote because they see what everyone else misses. They know who is lying about their score, who treats the staff like garbage, who forgot cash for the tip, and who suddenly cannot remember the $200 bet they lost. And here's where some people may lose their mind. Fall below a 4.2 rating and you lose access to morning tee times. That's right. No more ruining everyone else's Saturday because you took 7 practice swings, looked at your putt from 12 different angles, and waited for the green to clear from 290 yards when you have never hit a 3-wood over 210 in your life. If you're below a 4.0, you can only book after 2:30 with the other criminals. If you're below a 3.5, mandatory lessons on pace of play, tipping, and basic human behavior before you're allowed back. And your rating follows you from course to course. Golf does not have a pace of play problem. It has an a-hole accountability problem. The people furious about this idea are probably the exact people the rating system would expose. They would break like 10 million buys. You kidding me? You know what? I don't know if you ever saw it. You can find them on YouTube. There's like these outtakes of, well, what a catch. Yeah, it's still going to tie the game, but man, what a catch. There was these Bobby Knight golf outtakes. Like he used, like when he was coaching in Indiana back in the 70s and 80s, he was doing like this, I guess it was like a local cable access show of like golf the Bobby Knight way, and he's like doing like bunker shots and he can't get the bunker shot right, and he's screaming and cursing, and then he's like misreading the advertisements for the show. It's all great, man. guessing since they're showing the pregame for the Field of Dreams game, Brewers choked. Sorry about that, guys. Just getting some stuff disposition here from earlier. Down 7 spots on Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. It's going to award out 5 Molotov case spots. This I do. Okay. Baseball for today. So that's all those for now. Alright. There's turn 4. Hoo-yah. All right, guys, still at 7 spots on the blaster box you see there, and 6 spots still on turn 4. Oh. All right, guys, where we're standing with these. Down to 3 on the blaster. That's good to see. Thank you, guys. Okay. Put this aside for a minute. Look, make sure we can get this blaster going here right away as soon as it fills. Last few spots go on to Blaster yet? Still 3. Okay. Come on, guys. See if we can get those last 3 spots going for you. I can at least get that one run for you. Almost done with this set here, guys. Renaissance. 2 spots are left on Blaster. He's got the non-pristine breaks done. A stack. The Cardinals, I can tell you. Give me a moment. We'll have another case up in store for you guys tomorrow morning. In fact, while I'm here, I might as well get it scheduled. I can do all that at once. Yeah. Just waiting for a start, and then it goes. It's taking forever. There it goes. Cardinals are 199. All right, guys, 2 spots left on the Blaster. Let's get it running, everybody. Do have a team gone on Resurgence. Many teams are discounted on that one. Well, I forgot to put that. I thought I put that down with the light case. Maybe I didn't. Well, it needs to be put in. All right, cool. Let's do the delight box, guys. If something else is moving after I finish this break, I'll look to try to get it completed for you. If not, we'll call it into the show after this box. Do still have some more haystack work I have to do for you guys. I gotta get the Pristine up for you. Okay. No, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for... Here we go. All right, let's get it. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters. Here's his Ram Teams Box Break 126. We'll be offering up 5 spots to the Firehand Molotov case break in this box break here. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. All 30 teams are in, and after we've drawn out your teams, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets entry into the Molotov case. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Jacob bottom, Dave LaRue top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark Seal painting top, B Mark bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orioles top, Rangers bottom. One Giants, B-Mal, Mets, Brewers, Tigers, Cardinals, Rays. B-Mark, Guardians, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Dodgers, Rangers. B-Money, Rockies, Yankees. Dave LaRue, Marlins, and Nationals. Jack Fitzwater, Phillies, White Sox, Astros. Jacob, Diamondbacks, Twins, Athletics, Cubs, Angels, Padres. Mark Seal painting Orioles, Pirates. Steel Fan, Reds, Mariners. Timmy Mine, Royals, Braves. This might be my last break anyway, just because this thing is starting to play games with me again. Memory being used is over 5,000 megabytes, which is kind of the, what's the word? The limit. I wonder if there's any browser caches that might have anything to do with that. Ooh, excuse me. All right, here we go. Yeah, Aaron Judge sepia. Dylan Cruz rookie. Gooey. Just 2 items note right there. All right, let's draw out your winners. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list win their way into the Molotov Case break. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, the Yankees, Twins, Astros, Diamondbacks, Red Sox. Let's get your names. B Money with the Yankees. Jacob, Twins. Astros, Jack Fitzwater. Diamondbacks, Jacob. And the Red Sox, B Mark. All right, that's going to do it for box 126. We'll get box 127 up for you guys here shortly with another 5 spots in the Molotov case up for grabs. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. All right, guys. Yeah, this thing's starting to slow up on me here. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day. I'll be back with you guys on Friday. Tomorrow you can expect to see another Pristine case up in the store, another PYT case. And I may post yet another one come Friday. Trying to think what else. There'll be another Topps Chrome Basketball 2-box PYT up in the store as well. And I'm going to get another Merlin case up for you guys, although it's going to be hobby instead of delight. But I think I'm going to keep the same format, and I'm going to make a side action box available for you guys. I think that is it for me for now. Yeah, and I will catch you guys on Friday. All right, have a great evening, everybody. Ciao.